Okay, we're back finally. We are doing Avowed today. I wanted to kind of avoid Hell World for a little bit because we're to a very grindy point where we have to do a lot of reading. Um, so yeah, we're gonna play something different. Let me get that switched over. Um, there we go. All right, we're gonna be starting a new game because
Eora,
yeah,
a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth
you.
in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. Let's just do human. I haven't played this game in so long, so all the customization stuff is very new. Well, it's not new. I just don't remember it. think we just go with the face one. Mushroom face. They don't allow you to have very, colorful hair, huh? That'll work. Gosh, she's staring right at me. Right. I forgot about the background stuff. Um, I think we'll do auger. Oh, stat points. Okay. um, I think we'll do that. No. Want a little bit of constitution. No, strength. Might, whatever it's called.
Then! Worth that rough! Silmes mitu!
Lavarug.
Then!
I think we're... Let's just stick with normal. I forgot how gruesome this first scene is.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
They done shot us. Kirby.
Envoy, over here.
Okay, well...
Going for a swim.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've
Garrick
got an
is good,
outpost on
yeah.
this island, but... I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
Sure you will,
Those boards up
Garrick.
there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. You look like a Javan with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I still need to figure out what game this was based off of.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Or it was an extension of another game. I can't remember what it was. We looked it up at some point. Yeah, I swear it was part of another game series, like... Pillars of Eternity, that's right.
No! The fort's lit! Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Thanks. They abandoned their post.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Anyway, I don't like this. What's that on their face?
Oh no, a dead Furby. Don't look, Garrett.
Careful.
Rats in the warren.
Look out! Is this what they were like? I don't
Loot.
understand.
Oh.
How could our own people sink to this?
Thinking thoughts of my wife. To be fair, like, if they didn't have a lot of fruit... Oh, that's just a head.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that lateral pillar, hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Oh my god, it literally fucking... How did I never notice that before?
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
No, creepy stone, it's not me. Go back to sleep. Why is that glowing?
These used to be nice quarters.
Oh, there was the apple. Interesting. Yeah, I'll need to try it at some point. I didn't do it. Chest. Right, I forgot everything has stats. I think we're going for light.
We've got to tell the ambassador about this. Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Read all. Read all. Right, okay. Okay. Right. Grimoires are the offhand thing that give access to spells.
Put your guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Mind your left side. You're back. Guess you've got mine.
I forgot how combat was in this game. I was gonna open that.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Hook! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this, I shall. I've got your back.
I love breaking boxes. Oh, I forgot you can have multiple weapons.
Nice work.
Yeah, I remember doing like a double pistol because they were really good pistols. But you could only get them by doing specific things. Hello? Loot. And
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
oh. How are you doing? Wow, I am horrible at aiming.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow. She got a pistol.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something
Yes,
caused
it's a fun
this.
game. Oh, it wants me to select an ability. I have a feeling we're gonna go more magic.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here.
Yeah.
All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're
Sorry.
raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I did just remember one of the follower names. Yar.
Stay in. Oh, shite. Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
You know, they wouldn't have hurt us if you hadn't shot your gun. Yeah, I had issues with like Divinity 3's trailer, but this is kind of just as bad. Wand.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. I bet quick work with the brambles. Margaret's fury in the cloak.
Okay. I have to remember how all the spell casting works.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Can't aim with a wand. That is kind of annoying. We're gonna do bow there, wand there for now. Ow. I can't remember how to dodge. Like, I swear it's possible. Oh, it's literally just spacebar.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my boughs. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Apple.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
Oh. Yeah, sadly, they're not a playable race. I wish. That'd be great. No. You pretty much get to be...
Probably some noble.
Is there a
bought
skin
this
included?
commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Skin included? Did they do like a DLC or something for it? I'm interested. Companion skins. Oh, okay, so that's gonna change, that's gonna give you, I think, 2 skins for each of the available
At least he's doing something.
companions. Not the player, sadly. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod out there somewhere that lets you, if people even mod this game. I'm sure there's some way to do it. I don't want to. No. No.
Need wine.
No. I don't want to. Oh, fine.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even God likes.
That's some gift. Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I am buying a pistol as soon as I can.
Boat! There it is.
Yeah, there definitely are. But you know, sometimes you just get peckish.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
That's true. That is very true.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail
I could
here
do with
a
opening my
smuggler.
other eye. um... I think we're gonna go perception.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
That is also true.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Ember.
You know, I tried
won't
that
soon forget
method
what you
in
did.
like VR. Doesn't really work.
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Goodness. Why am I yawning? I just woke up an hour ago.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck.
Wait, if I wink with one eye covered, am I just blinking? Or am I just winking with the other eye?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to
Hey, Fuga.
place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
I need to... Audio... Game? Wait, is there no way to do... music in background? Interesting. Okay.
Fair warning, Kai. One more, and I... Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. Dear an ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
I like that they do this so you can look up the keywords. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's resume game.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? The Rowatine Navy didn't
Oh,
teach
if
me
only,
fancy words,
if only she was
but
one of the
I did learn
companions.
how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the Envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
Oh god, wait. I've never had this option before. Definitely number 4.
After? Gods help us. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out. Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Yay, companion.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Oh, he actually jumped in with me.
Grunen left these beacons all over the island.
Yes, we must
It's good
feed
for
the
finding our way
shroom.
around.
You.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volta is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay, he does have a pistol. I want it. Mm.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with soul.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
There's more loot. I know there is.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I
I suppose so.
Yeah. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting.
I don't remember how to get in there. Found you. Oh, I don't have any lockpick. Either of you sell
The
lockpicks?
living heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't wanna... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Lockpick. I shouldn't, but I did.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Yeah, I don't think he's moving.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Gilardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the Eastern Wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Tie alongside you properly. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Berth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. You sure? Because I hear the godlike he sent here was real unusual looking.
You might not want to finish that thought.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past. Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask. No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody. I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
A little bit. Yeah.
armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Or we can fall.
You take lead.
Incoming Zara. This one's mine.
You're a dork. I forgot the door just kind of opens.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
I can't remember, do the treasures show up if you don't have the map? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure there was one over here.
Take your best shot. To your left. Let's see what you got.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Yes, they do. Okay. That is the only one I remember. But I want to read the big kid book. Ooh. Free musket. Oh.
What a way to go.
Oh. I never found that before. That's great.
Right behind you.
Sink!
Over here!
Seek!
Ew. A bear egg. Maybe if this was Baldur's Gate. You know, I'm finding stuff I never found on my previous playthrough.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. I should ask you for some good campfire stories later. Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Ah, I used to march to a similar drumbeat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
I forget if it lets you, craft term storage.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I didn't realize that lockpicks just straight up get consumed. Okay. Let's take a look at the lighthouse. Treasure map. It's not fair, there's a book down there. I'm climbing backpacks. That's... Sorry to whoever stacked those jars, but that was entertaining. Someone heard a voice. Well, if there's voices, then that's, like, the only reason we need to go up there.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Ooh, boots. More movement speed. Wait, they said something about a treasure map. I don't see a treasure map.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
There was no treasure map. Okay. Whee! Now the game is really pretty.
Marvin would be ashamed of me, such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Real generous with compliments, that Cynric.
Oh, she said that, did she? I knew she was sweet on me. Spar with me. Let me show you exactly what this unparalleled man-at-arms can do. Oh, it'll be fun. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself. Seek! All right. Well done. You have passed.
They're luckier than they know.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm? It is done.
Oh. It's a common. Give me that. I need health potions more.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys! Seems luck is on my side.
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
Now, if I remember right, there's a thing in here to reload faster. I swear there was. Is that under fighter? No. I swear there was something that made guns reload faster. Oh, that's what it is. The rank 2 guns and inactive loadout reload automatically. Okay, here's sparklies. They're mine.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out of the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zareps. They may be small, but if you're not careful.
Yeah, Wand is kind of bad. But pistols just take so long to reload.
Left flank! Good one! Hey! Over here! Stand a chance!
If I remember right, there's a really good pistol in this like first area for one of the bounties. hearing sparkles. I'm not seeing any. We'll come back to that area later. Okay, that just goes back down.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
What a smart man. A pyromancer messing with gunpowder. forgot we're not allowed to go that way.
This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now.
For your sake!
Oh, no, you don't.
Grenade!
Another glorious battle.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
I forgot we can just open the door.
What's that Zarab doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarab. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Great close-up.
I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
We sit. Too far. I didn't know the lighthouse actually worked. Kinda creepy at night. Okay. Ooh, backpack. Ooh, sorry, had to sneeze.
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
No, I didn't. I'm taking your apples.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. Tainted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out. I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean? Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
What's the ring? What's the ring? Critical hit, steel poison. Shots, how dare you? I refuse. No, I don't refuse. I'll have to get up, though. There. Making me drink something other than hot chocolate. How dare you? Hey. Hey.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good and stay alive. Time to resupply?
Got any
Nice to
special
see you
weapons? Okay, I guess we gotta go find this dude. Hey. Now you're biting me? Gosh. Oh.
Haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Where's the... This one. I didn't even know that you could upgrade the books. I actually get a point. Problem is, I've been using the gun more than I've been using the, wand. Let's go with that. You know what game I need to play again at some point? Outriders. That was a fun game.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Fair. I keep hitting tilde to, switch my weapons. I might have to change that in my settings. Wait, you can just... Oh, I feel
Bad
dumb.
luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on. Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
There a problem?
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this?
You can just use the mouse wheel to
Godlike
swap weapons, apparently.
in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job? Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim. We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you
Next one's mine. Just like the good old days.
Apple. Oh, doggy. Oh, are these supposed to be all the different deities? See, I feel like I have to play Pillars of Eternity to fully understand the lore behind everything.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
I tried getting into that dungeon last night after doing, God, so much on WoW. So, we ended up not finishing that mythic raid at all.
Shoot that kid.
And then later we ended up doing a mythic dungeon. We ended up finishing that, which was actually, we finished in pretty decent time. We had like a good 10 minutes left. But, I tried getting onto ESO to do that dungeon to get that armor set. I was in queue for a good hour or two and did not get a single run. So many apple. That looks like there should be something there. Nope. I never bothered to explore underwater. It doesn't seem like they did much underwater stuff in this game.
Unseen, unseen. Nice.
Yep. Okay, I have to step away for a quick 5 minutes. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. How did I... How did I get into third person mode? Huh? Perspective view. Okay. Where did his bar go?
Quiet as the depths. Come and get me!
Margaret's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Another one down.
Seek! 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 Seek!
Another down. That's
I don't
one
know.
for us.
I don't want to know what that lizard was doing with the cucumber. I thought that there was another totem around here. Totem piece. Oh, there's a bear.
See what you got.
Nope. Boots, though. Oh, it's the last of my lockpicks. I didn't know there was a back route. I should probably heal. Okay, that's not where we're going yet. Creepy. Oh wait, I thought they were taming the spiders. Guess not. I'm hearing sparkling. But I'm not seeing any.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Show me what you got. What am I hitting? Seek. Next one's mine.
I'm carrying too much stuff. Let's just stash that. Oh wait, so only... Only armor and weapons count for weight? Okay, that's nice. We like that.
You take lead.
No, you take it.
Seek! Seek! Seek!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Seek!
Nice! Let's see what you got.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little love.
Okay. That should be... Oh, except down here. That's almost everything on this side of the river. So I think I'm okay proceeding.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Nice shot!
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
I refuse to hurt the lemurs. At least intentionally.
One for you! Hey! Over here! Didn't stand a chance! Who's ready for more?
Sparkles. More sparkles. Definitely ended up doing more gun than magic. Ooh. I'll take that.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Bounce.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Unseen, unheard.
This one. Let's see what you got. Seek! Seek! bear.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
You're kind of a dick.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
What time is it? 1 o'clock? Okay. Wink. Stares with one eye.
That beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Ooh. I've never had the option to accuse him before.
Envoy?
She raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Okay. It wasn't any of his doing. Which means, in my mind, it was the Steel Garrote fucker. And that's why he's not sad.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I don't want to touch it. I don't want to. You can't make me.
Seek!
You can't make me do it. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. Rock. It is a very nice rock. In fact, one might even call it a boulder. Wait. You know, I can't say anything to him. Is there a way in Wizard to, like, increase essence regen? Oh. Wand attacks can bounce. Okay, ad break's over. We can touch the rock now. Touch the rock.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you.
Yeah. I was just waiting for the ad break to end.
You are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Who am I?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
That,
Nurse it.
sure.
Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Forgot it deals damage.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share
I
my
love how
findings
he
with the
says
Steel
her
Road,
name.
as long as they do
Ludwig.
the same. Not that she has
That-
any
that-
interest in
that
ecology.
Snarky,
obsessed with our
sassy.
security.
I should be on
Sees
Broadway.
enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Touch the stone. Shoot the stone.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Mine. Blue.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Blue. Bounce. Forgot we have fast travel. I don't want to use it too much, though.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. We make a good squad. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Really?
Next one's mine.
Gun? Did I miss a gun? Oh. Okay, now we're across the river. I don't want to go across the river until we do the stuff in there.
Quiet as the depths.
Hey! Over here! Glad you're on my side.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Run. Oops.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here.
Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters.
That is amazing.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what happened to those bloody fools.
I never saw that banner. Oh, that is so good.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the local
That is so good. I want to make sure we have a good view when we go into the city.
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Damn.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Haha.
Nothing? Like a win with a good team.
A fishing rod. And a tiny fish. Ooh, this guy.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good morning. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended. Rawatai, an empire that could give even Adir pause. The storms that racked their shores have calmed, but they're still a sight to behold.
Hey, don't give Rawatai's admirals any ideas. They've sent fleets for less.
Many others complain about your people taking over. I get it, but we could do with a bit more order around these parts. Now there's an inspiration.
Deer.
The Deerwood is a beacon of resistance against those who would oppress. No offense.
Deer, deer, deer.
The Pearl Coast used to be a home to many of my people's cities. These days, all you'll find there are ruins and lost souls. I've heard Durgan's battery is still an impressive fortress, despite being abandoned. Some people romanticize these leeches for some reason. If you ask me, the Principe deserve the same noose as any other pirates. The Republics are the leading minds in the world when it comes to animancy. Though Fior might have a thing or two to say about that. Many outsiders consider the Juana to be a single culture. In truth, they're made up of dozens of tribes, each with their own traditions and beliefs. I know little about Abet. What I've heard is dubious. A desert nation where Orlan masters lord over their Aumaua slaves. Sounds bizarre. They say the savannas of Ishamathal are home to countless herds of wild horses. I've never seen a horse, but they sound like impressive beasts. While I'm sure the forests of Ir Glanfath must be a sight to see, I doubt they'd come close to the wilds of the living lands.
This one.
I respect the gods, and normally they don't frighten me. Eothas, however, he terrifies me, as do those who follow him despite the atrocities he's committed. Hard to know what to think of the raid Sarens after all that's happened. How long until the next Waidwen rises? There's a reason folks refer to this place as Old Valia now. Not much is grand about this fractured empire anymore. Ah, Paradise. That a settlement should last so long in the living land is nothing short of miraculous.
Ooh.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Welcome to... Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Mutton. Money. Cinematic.
Envoy.
Oh shit, we dead. Hi, Heidelin. You're not Heidelin.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Where am I? Let me click it.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
Oh, game over. Next life.
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you. The same roots that bind us bind you too. Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
Fine.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A Watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Mine.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Most people don't just admit that.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it, they finished it. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse.
Interesting.
Envoy, what can I do for you? That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
I forgot how big this town is. Nothing?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valorok.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
What's going on back there?
Nothing, don't worry about it. There's so much to do. So much to seize. What is it? Across the water.
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body order?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of her way.
Yeah.
Right. My mistake.
The hunters set that up as a way to...
Oh, Octa. That going to take on the up
I think she's the one with the pistol.
Tempest. Ain't many ways into that kid.
I wonder if I can manage it
Careful what I've
already.
heard. Might want to consider trying to find
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching. If that's the case, I pray they not look too closely, huh? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here. And I... Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part. The luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Gane. I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Well, I remember.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the world.
Why? Okay, that was close.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me.
Hey,
There it is.
that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Then. Oh, no. Oh. Let me back up there. Okay, I want to see if we can take out that bounty.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
Oh, what do you
Fuck's
want?
sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Thank you for the grenades.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy.
Ooh, what's back here?
Going to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Ooh, what's that do? Shock damage. I don't have any. Well, I do have something that does shock damage actually. but I
This
like having
is where you
my
fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the
heavy
bloodstain
attacks
anytime
deal
soon.
fire damage. I wonder if we'll actually be able to do this. I'm gonna save for the first time. I have points to spend.
You boys' lack of trust is going to get you. I'm killed.
All gonna die some.
What you got?
Ooh, that hurt.
Give him just as That's it for me. You're a good friend. Good one.
Nice. Give me that gun. That is so much better. Okay.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
No, I don't want to go into the slummy area yet.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Right behind you.
You're dead!
Right flank! Nice!
Say, can you just deal with him already? Just. I think it's funny, like, I could easily reach through those planks to grab those coins. But I'm not allowed to.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Stay out of trouble.
Ooh. Backpack. Let's go
No
turn in
signs
that
of a struggle.
bounty.
Looks like misadventure to me.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Thank you for the money.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I should go craft. Well, sort of craft.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Right. If I remember, yeah. Oh, there's a unique wand in here now. I don't remember this wand being in the game. I do have enough for all of these. Do I just make it a thing to try to collect every unique item I can?
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated. A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Interesting. Let's go ahead. We're gonna save here. Let's take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna get myself some food, mainly because we have an ad break going. So we will be right back. Okay, we are back. We should probably proceed with the story a little bit.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Hey, Garrick.
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
You're in the way. Gotta just grab everything.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work, and I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I never knew that was an option.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisans' home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially
but we'll probably
if
go
they're from
to
the
about
streets of Paradise.
top of the next hour, I think.
suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose
We'll see how far we get in the story.
They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Damn. I'm 13 and this is deep.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Bout?
Oh, spiders!
think the new owners like company? Yes, the deer and discipline.
Good one! Good fight. Oh, no, you don't!
You didn't really do much there. Am I encumbered again? Oh, I guess I can let him do all the fire damage. Okay. Ooh. It's glowy. Okay, let's go get Marius.
Godlike. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. Thank you, envoy.
Okay. I stick with the main quest. Thank you. Ah! I'm out of lockpicks again.
Don't go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh?
Sit down.
Best hunter
What do you...
and guide in all of
Give me your lockpicks.
Just...
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Colburn.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough. Well, there's always next time.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Hey, I told you, he's an excellent tracker.
You haven't exactly been low-key, have you? I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Yay, we got a second person.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells now.
Keep your helmet on. He's only been there a day. Ah, I've seen worse.
Envoy?
This way. Run, 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 run. Y'all are slow.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
If it were you, Marius. If.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Nope. Ooh, what do those do? Okay.
Over here. Look. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Oh. Let me up. Let me up. Whoa. Okay, don't let me up. I have points? No, I have points.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way. I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
I'm gonna go kill an ogre.
I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bag strap.
Wonder who he crossed.
You need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Yeah, I'm watching my steps. That's a wall.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
There. That's
all you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Show me what you got.
Hold it, you! Boy!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be.
Give me a second. Something nearby.
He threw a rock at me.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
He's actually a merchant. Can
Pleasure
I,
is all
like,
mine, Envoy.
buy stuff? Like lockpicks. We like to buy lockpicks. Can I have my apples back?
don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's Sparrow Hub. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff.
He's down here trying to tell me that my gear isn't good enough?
You take lead.
If you'd like to be useful. Oh, how can... I speak to a lot of people. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Next one's mine. You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Nice work.
Oh, goodness. Hold on, I was hearing loot sounds.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Gotta find better armor. No shit. I might want to heal. I still remember one time having a weird dream that I was in this world. I think when I had that big hyperfixation over the game. Alright, I think that's all of the
Whatever
stupid
a man wins at cards,
Pharaoh people.
he's bound to lose it here.
At least.
What's the matter?
You're the one who took down Thala.
He bores me to
You know
death.
how to introduce yourself.
Reveal guard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. I was tired of the place anyway. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's nice to have found at least one Adiran I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea. My door is always open.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
I'm close to them. Regenerate my essence. Thank you. Wow, that is slow. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Let me do this. Haha. We have a thing for that now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. We should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is... what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, we should be back tomorrow. Yeah, we might play more of this. We might play something else. Probably gonna be this. Bye. But yeah, we'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.